How you doing this morning? Two wheel pounds. Good morning. Doing? And good morning. Bruce, Tom, how y'all doing? Alright, we still got just a few more minutes left before we can actually take off. Getting an Ernie and the Rough Riders raid. How about that? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we got 37 people watching, 32 thumbs up. Pretty good, pretty good. Bruce, Marcy, Jim, Dave, Lot Money, Tammy, Lorna, Josie, Tom, Gary, Gary Watson, Gary Smith, Casey, Tim Lee, Ghost Now, Sid, Samantha, Vicky, Jim, Aaron, Robert, Two Wheel Pines, Texas Tough. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Good morning. PMS, good morning. Alright, now for anybody that's watching right now or paying attention, the short that I put up yesterday morning, that short absolutely was not intended to bash cops. That short absolutely was not intended to bash cops. So if you're a cop that watches, or if you have a police officer that's a family member that watches, yesterday's video absolutely was not intended for bashing police at all. Not in the slightest bit. It was just a short, that's all. And it was just a question that says, is it legal? No reason to get defensive or nothing like that. It was just a simple video, that's it. Wasn't bashing at all. With that being said, I was going to say something else and I forgot what it was. Oh yeah. With that being said, I went into the community post because some people went in yesterday and voted on the previous two polls. Them previous two polls do not count. Do not count. So if I can get you to, Aaron, to throw up the link for the community vote on Rupert versus Pepperjack, I don't remember who it was, but somebody this morning went in and voted for Stinky, said that they wanted Stinky. Maybe some people didn't realize that the previous 2 votes are no longer eligible, and I actually removed them because people were still voting on the previous 2 votes, or the previous 2 polls. Mr. Jeremy, how you doing? Jazz Smoker 420, hello. So, I mean, we've got quite a few votes on the last one, the previous vote, or the previous poll. But there is some people that went in and voted on the 2 previous ones rather than yesterday's. Now, if you want to take part in naming the jackalope, go into the community post. There's only one option left. I removed the other 2. The speaking his mind right now. Okay, we're almost ready. Speaking his mind. Booster is on. I don't know, man. I'm wondering. My booster don't seem to be working like it used to. I'm wondering if it's took some damage somewhere. I'm gonna have to maybe check the wire and see if see if the wires come loose. All aboard. Real quiet, all aboard. Alright, we're 138 miles away. If you guys notice, I'm sitting different than I did last night. After I shut the stream down, I went in and got a reserve parking spot. Come on over to the reserve spots. Because sitting over there in that no parking where I originally parked at last night, this is the reason why I moved for. Because if you park in a no parking zone like that, and something happens that causes damage or injury or anything like that, then you're going to be held accountable for being sitting in that spot. And that's no parking zone right down through there. And I want to think that it's probably because of the railroad tracks. But, I mean, I don't know that it is the railroad tracks. But just for, say, somebody come flying out right here where we're at right now and somehow miraculously hit the back end of our trailer swinging out like this right here, well, that would automatically go as our fault because we shouldn't have been parked there. So that's the reason why I moved last night. Or if a train had been coming down through there and just so happened to derail, then I could have been held liable for the damages to the truck if there was any. That's the reason why I moved. So if you park in no parking and something happens, then you're actually going to be held liable for whatever damage that does happen, because you shouldn't have been there to start with. So yes, I did move. We're still at the same truck stop. I just moved parking places. Yeah, well, that track's not very busy, or I would have definitely stayed there and run us an all-night rail fanning stream, but it's not busy. Beautiful view this morning, beautiful view. Now, according to the truck, we got 35 degrees out here. It's not real cold. A lot of wisdom nuggets in the trucking world. 10-4 on that. Boston Soul, good morning. Good morning. How you doing? But I seen the reserve spots after I ended the live stream. I went in to get Tasha her sub sandwich, which Subway was closed, by the way. But I seen the reserve spots over there, and I thought, well, just to be 100% certain, because I mean, really, the main thing. All right, weigh station is open. Lights are flashing. But the main thing is, if another driver come pulling out of there and hit us, then as far as insurance and liability goes, it would have been our fault for sitting there. Or could have been. That's why our company would rather us pay for a spot as pull onto an off-ramp or an on-ramp. Because generally the on-ramps and off-ramps are no parking. So rather than us parking in a no parking, they would rather pay for the spot as us sit in a no parking zone. Billy, how you doing? We should get to our delivery at about 1 p.m. today. And it was the first come, first serve between 8 a.m. and 1700. So it's 5 p.m. I do sometimes midlife trucker. It depends. I mean, that is a general rule of thumb, no parking in the last spot. But I do sometimes. I try not to. Just like I also try not to park in the corner spots, like the L corner of the spots at truck stops, because what happens if you park in the L corners is if you pull all the way back, then you've generally always got somebody that'll pull straight in, and when they do, that locks you in. So I try not to pull into the L spots or the N spots. We are hauling potatoes, bulk potatoes. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. No reason in the world to sit on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Hold that salt for the popcorn. We've got over 100 people in. We should have close to 100 thumbs up right now. Would be nice to throw us on up to 100. And while we're trying to get that 100, let's go ahead and throw up Ernie and the Rough Riders live link. We'll raid him right back. He gave us a raid first thing this morning, so let's raid him right back. Well, see, and that's the reason why I say don't park in the corner of the L corners, because if you back in, you're in the corner, and then on the opposite side of the L, that driver knows in, then you get blocked in. All right, that is Ernie and the Rough Riders live link. Let's do a ride-along gang drive-by. Gene, how you doing today? Oh yeah, Luna is live too. Sorry about that, Luna. You're the one that I actually meant to give. Give everybody a few minutes. Give everybody about 5 or 10 minutes to get back over here, and then do me a favor, regulators, and grab Luna's live link and throw it up as well. We'll raid the crap out of Luna's channel. He's an avid. He comes on all the time. So we definitely want to raid his channel up. But give it just a few minutes. Give a few minutes for people to come back. I have to apologize, Luna. You was the one I meant to got first. Sorry about that. How you doing today, Blink? You getting ready to take on that gravy job, ain't you? Didn't you say you started today? Already up to 100 likes. 17 minutes in. Boom. You, ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 100 thumbs up already right here at the Round Long Gang. Sure do appreciate it. And take that salt. Spread it all over your popcorn. Alright, let's go ahead and throw up Luna's live link. Everybody, click this link. Let's raid the crap out of Luna's channel. That is Luna's channel. Jump over there, let him know it's a Ride Along Gang raid. The like army has been deployed. How you doing? I looked through that last night that you sent me. The road stuff. I've never. I don't think. I'm thinking. I'm not gonna say for 100% positive, but I don't think that I've ever remember seeing back in the steam locomotive of anything where there was a DPU steam locomotive. I'm not saying that I've never seen it, but as far as I can remember, I've never seen it. Yeah, we hit a buffer. cars were coming in the steam area. 10-4. I never noticed it before. I mean, I might have seen it, but I never noticed it or realized it or remembered it. Anna Metallica, how you doing? That's where it needs to be, on the mountains, not on the road. How you doing, Zeb? I'm going to say welcome to or welcome back. I believe it's welcome back, but welcome anyway. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Better than me. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Doing better than me. You're doing great. What'd you do? Did you find you some right along greasy PC socks today? Pretty smooth, pretty smooth. How you doing, Chris? Alright, everybody. If you've not casted your vote on the third and final poll for the jackalope name, Aaron's going to throw up the community link. You guys go in and cast your vote for the third and final, which is the only poll up now. I removed the previous two polls because people was going in and voting them down rather than this one. Sheila, how you doing? The votes on the previous two polls don't count anymore. It's only the poll that's up now. So if you've not voted on it, go vote on it. There's only two names on it. It's Rupert and Pepperjack. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate it. Thank you. Go in, cast your votes on one name or the other. Those are the only two options left. Rupert or Pepperjack. No Stinkies, no Jack-O-Raptors, no Marvins, no Steves, no nothing. Only Rupert and Pepperjack is left. And I know some people went in yesterday and voted on the other two polls. Those don't count. Those absolutely don't count. You got to vote on the very last one that's up. Good to be back. 10-4 on that. Now, I don't know exactly how much we'll do today or get done today, other than getting up here to the delivery. I don't know if we'll get another load today or if it'll be tomorrow. We may actually get another load. We may not get another one till tomorrow. Pepperjack sounds a little cheesy. 10-4 on that. Rupert is trailing. He's trailing big time. And I was saying yesterday that I wanted to get 400 votes on it, and we got pretty dang close to it so far. We're about 30 votes away from 400, maybe a little less. Scuba Dude, how you doing? Rupert is up. Rupert's on there. It's between Rupert and Pepperjack. So if you've not voted on the one that's just Rupert and Pepperjack, you need to go in and vote. Rupert's on there, but he's losing. He is losing. But yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Stan, if they'll send us up to Oregon or somewhere. They might do it. rough road on I-84 near Snowville. Use caution. Oh, we're not going that way. We're gonna, we're staying on 15 rather than an 84. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Don't care how you do it, stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for the popcorn. And if you've not subscribed yet, we are less than 50 people from 14,000. Less than 50 people. Punch that subscribe button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw. Yeah, that's possible too. Idaho potatoes. We're almost at 14K. We're less than 50 people away. Pocatello. We're not going to go through Snowville now. We're going to stay on 15 and go up. Apparently the roads through Snowville is pretty rough, so according to that sign back there. How you doing this morning? Top of the morning to everybody. Top of the evening to some of you. Afternoon. The next day. Beautiful day for a drive. It gets hiding back there. Willard. Kathy, how you doing? Happy birthday, Kathy. Happy birthday. Indeed. Happy birthday. Hope it is a beautiful day. Houston, hey, how you doing? Hope, how you doing? It's experienced. Sid's place. Thank you. Do appreciate that. Taylor, 89 miles. Been raining all morning, Temple on that. Red velvet cake. I hear the ingredients of red velvet's not that appeasing. I don't know. It's just what I've heard. Maybe in and out 10 for on that. Stay safe, stay safe. Like I say, I don't know what we'll be doing after we unload. Not real sure. Don't know if we'll actually get another load today or tomorrow or how it's going to work just yet. How you doing today? Coyote, good morning. Uh-oh. Prayers be with you. Maybe. pickup truck up there, the little hot shot was slowing way down, and then as soon as he got over, that hot shot sped up. Probably not. I mean, I don't know yet. We might be able to. Anything is possible. No, we dumped them apples out a few days ago. We got potatoes on now. Always a challenge not to end up with the center cracks. 10-4 on that. I would say welcome to the Ride Along Gang, but since you knew we was hauling apples the other day, it would be a welcome back. Wouldn't that be something, Colin? Hopefully we don't have to go back to that area. I really don't want to make that drive again. That was rough. Let's see, what do we got for today's date? The 18th? I think that's, we got 12 more days to our home time. So I'm going to guess that we're probably going to pick up maybe, I don't know, it's hard to say. We might get another short run somewhere's out here in this area. Not real sure. I probably really should have drove on up here. That way I could have got the 34-hour restart, but it'd be alright. Now, I didn't put up a short video this morning. Yesterday's short got about, it got quite a few views yesterday. But I didn't put up one this morning just because I woke up a little bit later than I intended on. I thought it was a little bit earlier than it was when I got up. and I needed to go ahead and get on down the road rather than looking for a short to put up. Did I go to the scale for weight? They scaled me out where we picked up at. I didn't stop at a cat scale. They weighed us in and then weighed us out. Yeah, it got over 5,000 views. And like I said at the start of this video, I did get a comment or two in there that kind of told me that that might have been a police officer, or they may have a family member that's a police officer. You could tell they really took offense to it. And that video was just a short, and it was just a question. That's all it was. It wasn't accusing cops of doing wrong. But I mean, if you're a police officer watching, or if you have a police officer in the family watching and you took offense to it, well, then maybe it was wrong. Maybe. But there was a comment or two in there that led me to believe that it was either a police officer or a family member of. Lynn, how you doing? Becky's Fishing Adventures, how you doing? Now see, this hot shot right here that's in front of us, he's the one that the truck swerved over in front of us to go around and then sped up as soon as he did it. He's doing the same thing right now. He's going 68, 70, and then slowing down. Slowing down to 68 and then back up to 70. Now he's up to 73. So I'd say he's doing the exact same thing to me. And I agree, Stan, I agree. If, you know, when it comes to that matter right there, they should follow the same rules that we're expected to follow. And running 100 plus miles an hour, if it's an emergency, they should have their lights on. They should be required to have their lights on to travel at that rate of speed. They just should. Because you can cover a lot of distance at 110 miles an hour. You can. And all it takes at 110 miles an hour is, just for say we was running 110 miles an hour when that truck shot over in front of us a minute ago. I mean, that would have been horrific. With this company, I've delivered to Detroit one time, Anna, with this company. The last company that I worked for, I delivered to Detroit about once a month. And see that he's doing the same thing to me that he was doing to the other truck back there. Now he's speeding up now. Take the bullhorns to the tailpipes. Alright, he's actually going to let us come around him. He's playing on his cell phone. Nah, he wasn't. He was looking at it though. He's got it mounted up on the dash. He looked around at us when we come around. Yeah, this company, we just don't do a whole lot of loads in those areas like Michigan and Pennsylvania and Ohio. But previous companies that I've worked with, that's the only place we done was Ohio, Pennsylvania, Connecticut, New York. I don't know. I keep my cruise control on. If I'm on the freeway like this, my cruise control's on. Now, you know, of course, we hit inclines, we slow down, we hit declines, we speed up, but for the most part, we stay at the. I keep it at the cruise control speed. Arturo, how you doing? You would think, being a hot shot like that they would use it. You know, being out here on a day-to-day. I know if I drove a hot shot like that, I'd be using my cruise control for sure. Ready to sleep at 5 a.m. 10 4 on man. Michael, how you doing today? Good morning. Sheesh to the buffalo. We can't play music during these live streams because it'll get my videos demonetized. Got a bunch of deer over there. Bunch of deer. Dang. Those, I think, were mule deers. Alright, welcome to Idaho. And I think the thing about it is, with music, is like the Boot Hill Museum, the museum tour that we done, and the Klein's Corners that we did, both of them got demonetized on me because of music copyrights that was playing in the background. But now, see, the thing is you can still view both of them videos. But if just for say that one of those copyrights would have belonged to somebody that did not allow us to use the video, or did not allow us to use the music in that video, then what would happen is that video would get taken completely down. Because when it comes to copyright claims like that on music, you get one or two options if you get hit with the copyright claim. Either the copyright owner will let that video stay up and they'll collect the monetization off of it, or that copyright owner does not want any part of the monetization and will force YouTube to take that video down completely. So, for one, I don't want to every day give my monetization to somebody else just because we want to play a tune. And two, I don't want to take the chance on the video getting removed completely. So, rather than battling with copyrights, I just don't play music. It's easier that way. And, I mean, you know, the money might be good, it might not be good. Actually, we're not allowed to say to broadcast how much money we do or don't make on YouTube. It's actually against the terms and agreements. But still, I mean, even if it was $2, just $2, it's still, if I'm working all day on a video, even for just $2, I would rather that $2 go to me as somebody that just snuck into the video. 92 miles. We the People's even monetized yet or not. I've never noticed commercials on his videos, so I don't know if he's even monetized yet or not. And Gary from We the People, he does from time to time have to battle the copyright claims from music that's being played, and he's got a certain just set of music that he plays that I think is copyright free. And I don't want to hear the same thing over and over all day long, the same 2 or 3 songs. I don't want to do that. I don't want to play the same few songs on a constant basis. And I don't want to give my monetization for an all-day video. I don't want to give it to somebody else. So it's just easier not to do the music. They should. They really should, but they don't ask for you to put it on there, so that's the reason. And you know, at best, what should happen really when it comes to that copywriting, whoever owns the copyrighted music should get a portion of it, but that's not how it works. The Boot Hill Museum, see, that got copyright claim, which don't hurt the channel. It doesn't hurt the channel at all, but it got a copyright claim for if you was watching the video right there where the stuffed buffalo was at, there was a flute playing. It got copyright claimed for 20 seconds of that flute playing. And then when I went into the bar and got the sarsaparilla, whatever song that was played, it was a Christmas song. I don't remember what it was, but 20 seconds of that song, it got copyrighted, or got the copyright claim for 2 songs, and every single bit of my monetization money went to those 2 copyright owners. They split it between those 2 copyright owners. Now, had they took and split the money between us 3, then it would be a little bit more understandable, but they don't do that. They give every bit of your monetization money to whoever the copyright owner is. They don't split it with you. But now that monetization got split between 2 copyright owners, and so that's the unfairness I see as far as that goes. But they should split it with you rather than take every bit of it. They take every bit of it and give it to the copyright owner for 20 seconds worth of sound out of a 3-hour video. That's just, in my opinion, that's insane. And what I'm gonna do the next time that we do any kind of walk around like that, rather than using the mics that I'm using right now, I'm going to use my Bluetooth, so that hopefully it cancels out any of the music that we might hear, is what I'm hoping for. That way when we do the walk around videos and any music gets caught up in it, maybe the Bluetooth won't pick it up unless it's real loud. So from now on, when we do the walk around videos, I'll be doing it with the Bluetooth on my head. No, we hadn't done a walk around since Lubbock. 198 thumbs up, just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty cruise, save that salt for the popcorn. Let's do this, 2 more to 200. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Boom. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up in less than an hour right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Now, take that salt, throw it on the popcorn, enjoy the rest of the day. I don't know how long it's going to be, but enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. You all are awesome for sure. Is that the same rule? Well, the thing is, if, let me see here. Okay, let me try and see if I can't get this explained right. If I just played music in the background of an uploaded video that I did not own the copyrights to, then yes. Okay, now if you use copyright-free music, then it doesn't count. If you use copyright-free music, and a lot of YouTubers will use copyright-free music, you can get certain libraries and pay a membership to be a part of it, and you can use copyright-free music, and then you get to keep the monetization because there's no copyrights on that music. But you do have to credit the music, the owner of the music. You do have to give them credit somewhere, like in the description or something. But see, the whole thing that I have figured out dealing with YouTube and TikTok, and this is mostly dealing with TikTok, is you can have copyright-free music today, and then whoever owns that music in a month from now can decide that they don't want it to be copyright-free anymore, and then guess what? Your video will either get taken down or payment will have to go to them. So that's the reason why I don't look for copyright-free music to play, because I've had a lot of videos on TikTok where TikTok has supplied the music, which means it was copyright-free at the time, and then 6 months down the road, or 2 months down the road, or 3 months down the road, they went back and muted that video completely because the copyright owner decided they didn't want that music to be copyright-free anymore. And a muted video is just, I hate muted videos. Most people don't like them. They don't, even for 15 seconds, you know, if you lose sound on what you've done, then it takes away whatever that video aspect might have had. So that's the reason why I don't do that, because you can upload copyright-free music with your videos, but later down the road, if that artist or copyright owner decides they don't want it copyright-free no more, then that video is probably going to get took down. So in my belief, it's just easier music out. If you watch my now my time lapse is done musical instruments or whatever, and that stuff comes from my editor program that I got. So that should be safe, you know, from here till forever. I don't know. Not real sure about that. But that's the only way you get music in any of my videos is uploaded videos that I've edited out, and I've brought the sounds from the editor. And I wonder, as far as parades go, I wonder how that would go, because that's actually music from somebody that's not copyrighted, but they're usually playing something that might be. I wonder about that. There's a lot of snow out here. A lot of snow. Yeah, there is free music out there. There is. Chaplain, how you doing today? But now, see, I don't even use music from the YouTube library, and the reason why I don't is because what I was saying a minute ago. See, with TikTok, I've used TikTok's music library, and they will mute video sounds because copyright owners that they did have copyrights to, apparently they let their copyright license go and they don't hold on to it. And I've had videos muted on TikTok using their music library. So I don't. It's when it comes to YouTube, I don't even use YouTube's library. I just don't do it. But now, see, that's like Stove to Hobo. See, I watch his videos, and he plays different songs from the piano in his videos. And that's what I was saying earlier about giving credit to the songwriter, whoever the songwriter was. See, when he was alive and he was doing them videos, even though he was playing the music, it was performed by him, he still had to give the writers of the music, he still had to give them acknowledgments, had to put it in his descriptions who the music actually was from and performed by himself, so that he didn't get copyrights back then when he was doing them videos. I've had one of my videos way back, a live stream, was absolutely no music playing whatsoever, and the video got muted on account of some kind of copyright. They put the music name up there. I don't remember what it was. but there wasn't nothing, no background music at all playing. It was chinging in the truck or something. Haber clicking his toes, something. I don't know what it was, but it wasn't music. I have had that happen before. And used to YouTube would give you the option to mute that 20 seconds or 10 seconds or 30 seconds, whatever. They don't give you that option anymore. They don't do it anymore. Now it runs straight to the whoever the copyright owner is. See, that's well, I don't know. No reason for me to give my monetization money to somebody else when I don't have to. That's the moral of the story. No reason in the world to give it to somebody else, or chance giving it to somebody else. What the heck was that? Did we just hit a bird or something? He needs to. I don't remember what the noise even was, but I know Haber was in the car, and that was the only thing that I could hear was him moving around. I think we was actually in the car. We might have been in the truck. Haber's a musical genius. Yeah, the truck's okay. It's just I looked over in my mirror, and when I did it sounded like hit the windshield. It wasn't nothing in front of us, so I don't know if it was a bird or what it was. I didn't see it either. It was over towards the center. Whatever it was over towards the center. Like I say, I looked over in my mirror, and right when I looked over to the mirror, that's when it done it. Surely it's too cold for bugs to be out. No, we're in Maylad City, Idaho. We crossed over into Idaho about 10 or 15, maybe 20 miles back. It could have been a UFO. That's pretty good, Aaron. You know, some days it pulls real good, some days it don't seem like it pulls as good. It does seem like it pulls a little better in cold weather than it does real hot weather. Yeah, the Boot Hill Museum, that was a twin claiming copyright. It was a double copyright, which the Klein's Corners was a double copyright too. But the Klein's Corners was like a minute on each one, give or take. The Boot Hill Museum copyrights, those was both 20 seconds or less. I think it was 20 seconds, give or take. Copyright claims, they won't. Copyright strikes will. And all you're allowed as far as strikes are 3, and they'll take your channel down. Copyright claims, I believe you can. All they do is give the monetization to the other person. But as far as music goes, I'm pretty sure. I don't know exactly what would if it would ever get you a strike, or the only way I think it would get you a strike is if you just played the music and nothing else. I think. I'm not 100% certain on that. As long as it's a copyright claim, though, all they'll do is either take the video down or give the monetization to somebody else. It's the strikes. The strikes is what gets your channel taken down. Say you had a hammer and tuned it to sound like a Harley, would that be a copyright? I don't think so. Well, now, see, I've had copyright against pictures on Facebook. I've had people file copyrights on me. And I've also, now this is one thing here. Check this out. Listen to this. Maybe I'll get it explained right. I don't know what the channel name is. I can go back and look because it's still there. But there's a guy that's got a YouTube channel. I don't know, maybe a couple hundred subscribers. It's not a big channel. It's a real small channel. It's RVing, and he was videoing going through a certain city, and YouTube claimed that as my video, said that was my video, and give me the opportunity to strike him for it. And it wasn't my video at all, it was his video. I went back and looked at it, and I was like, well dang, you know, it's not even an 18-wheeler, it's a freaking RV. So see, YouTube, I don't know how they come up with that, but YouTube decided that was my video and claimed that the copyright. Now they didn't do anything to him. They left that option, that ball in my court to strike it, make him take it down, or monetize it and give me the money for it. But it absolutely was not my video at all. No part of it, not one little piece of it was mine. But it's still sitting in that, because I can't delete it out. It's still sitting in my copyright claim library, to where I could still go back today if I wanted to and copyright it. But I mean, it wouldn't be right because it's not mine, it is his. So sometimes YouTube will do it thinking that it belongs to somebody else when it actually don't. I mean, I know that firsthand because I've got one sitting on my shelf right now that YouTube believes is mine, and it's not mine. So that's another thing you gotta watch. If somebody hollers, oh, this person copyrighted my video, may not have actually happened. May not have actually happened, because they did claim that one was mine, and it's not. It's absolutely not my video. Yeah, you can purchase copyrights. I think he was going, if I'm not mistaken, I think that guy was traveling through St. Louis, if I'm not mistaken. And like I said, he was traveling in an RV, and I don't understand where they come up with thinking that was my video. I have no idea, because I'd go back and look at the video just to be 100% positive, but you can tell you can either tell that it is an RV, or it absolutely don't have. It's either, I can't remember if it has a hood or not, is what I'm trying to think of. I'm thinking that it might have not showed the hood or nothing. That what I'm thinking is, if I'm thinking correctly, he had the camera up on the bed that's over the driver's seat and the passenger seat. You know how the RVs is up there in that little bunk area. If I'm not mistaken, he had that camera up in that area, is what I'm thinking. You couldn't see a hood or anything. All you could see was just everything that was in front of him. And somehow or another, YouTube claimed that was my video. So it makes me wonder, with all these other, drivers that has claimed that people's copied their videos, if it's true or not. I don't know. No, I'll go back sometime after we end this stream, or maybe while we're unloading or something. I'll go look at it. I'll tell you guys exactly what channel it is and what video it is, so you guys can go look at it and see the difference between that video and any of my videos. I don't think that there's a hood showing at all in it, if my memory serves me correctly. But now there could be. He could have had it on the dash, but I'm thinking that he had it up in that top bunk window. A new RV living stream popping up every day. Got disco lights on the right. I'll go look at it and see what the channel is. I'll tell you what the channel is and the video. But I absolutely know it's not my video, and there's no way in the world I'm gonna stick any kind of copyright on it, knowing that that's not mine, but somehow or another YouTube claimed it as mine. Is he still building on his camper? I hadn't watched any of his videos in a while, but the last few that I watched, he wasn't doing any kind of trucking whatsoever. It was all that camper build. And Saznak's he don't want to do the live streams. He wants to do the uploaded videos, but his popularity comes from live streaming, so that's what he's ended up having to stick with. I think he's trying to slowly wean everybody out of the live streaming. Well, they could be. Camping out in his camper. The last video of Saznak's that I watched was the one where whoever that was that died, I don't remember now. He was done some kind of little live stream on that. That's the last one I've even watched from Saznak. We got 50 more miles to our delivery. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for the popcorn. Mary Ann, good morning. How you doing? to deliver the potatoes. Over 11 chapters pertaining to copyright laws. Dang. Hope to get home before the storm. 10-4 on that. Ratch, how you doing? Or is that Rach? Ratch? One or the other. Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang. Short for Rachel. 10-4 on that. How you doing, Rachel? Welcome. So it's Rach. Alright, 45 more miles to go. We'll be hopping on to 86 here in about 22 miles. 86 west. Blanket of grape, 10 from that. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for the popcorn. Welcome back, Barry. I don't want potato short. Alright, word sling. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time. Make it back in. Been snowing in Ireland all day. I think we've been in the snow pretty much, not the entire time since December, but we've been in a lot of snow this winter. Yeah, 44 miles to go. And now the last time we delivered a load of bulk potatoes anywhere, we ended up sitting for 15 hours on that unload. Hopefully we don't sit for 15 hours today. But we got on that last bulk potato load that we had, we did get there at like 12 hours early, I think. And they put us in the line. Yeah, they put us in the line, and we ended up waiting until the next afternoon to get unloaded. But I asked them when I went to check in, I was like, am I too early to get unloaded? They was like, no, you perfect timing. And I ended up sitting there all that evening, the entire night, until they started unloading the next morning. Which was, I mean, it was kind of alright, but man, if we hadn't had any food with us, that wouldn't have been good at all. That snow was coming down in Denver. I'm glad we got in and got back out. Lynn Lee, how you doing? Yeah, I always need to keep some kind of little bit of food. And I like doing that. I like keeping some kind of little bit of food, because you never know when you're going to be stuck somewhere for 15, 20 hours and not be right at a store. So I always like to have some kind of little bit of food in here to get you through at least the night. Right on. Because I mean, so we have broke down on the side of the road before and sat for 14 hours right in the emergency lane. So it's always good to have a little something to at least get you through one night. Hump day? Today is Wednesday? Heck yeah. Do have some train tracks over on the left-hand side. I don't know how busy the line is, but we do got some tracks sitting over there, way in motion ahead. way station 3/4 of a mile. Alright, what are they going to tell us? Do we got to go in? Probably do. It's open. We get the bypass or no? Truck must exit two-way station. No, I mean, according to their scales, I'm not. According to the scales where we picked up at. But now I didn't stop at a cat scale, so. Yeah, never know. I mean, it could have shifted. I think so. We went through the one down in Willard, though. I'm pretty sure we went across that one. I'm not 100% sure, but I think we did. They're pulling quite a few of them. They pulled quite a few of us in now. They had a little sign out just before we got here. It said truck may bypass or truck must exit. $12.4 $32.5 $32.1. So So we had it split right down the middle. For you. How you doing? Welcome to the Round Long Game. Yeah, that would have sucked to have got 36 miles away and then found out that that the shipper's scale was off. But their scales was good because 32, I think 5 was what their scale weighed my rear axles out at. We picked them up in Colorado, I think, didn't we? Like Colorado, we picked them up at. We've actually shipped cheese to Wisconsin before. From Clovis, New Mexico. I have a couple of times with these guys when I first started driving for them, but I hadn't hauled any in like the last year and a half. We've picked up loads from Budweiser a couple of times. And then we picked up a vodka load one time. Picked up bulk carrots there in Alamosa. That's a neat little town right there, Alamosa. I was hoping that we would have got this load done in time to have went and looked at those trains where we picked up at, but we didn't get loaded in time. It was after dark. Well, it's not that we got loaded in time. It's just it took so long to get the axles moved that I wasn't able to stop and look at those trains. Oh, give me a home where the buffalo roam. Poteen is the Irish version of moonshine. 10 for a man. Pocatello. Going good so far. We're 30 miles from our delivery. I don't know what, if we're going to get us another load today or if it'll be tomorrow. Not real sure on that yet. Let me look right quick. See if they got us another load. They're not showing another load, so we may not get another load till tomorrow, or we may drive somewhere for a tomorrow pickup. Maybe, I don't know. Willie W? What are you talking about? Deceiving liars, and yet y'all believe it is also Idaho? I'm not sure what you're getting down on there. Not real sure. They are loose potatoes. Could be. Oh, 10-4 on that. Yeah, I guess it happens, I guess. The deer don't play. Yeah, I don't know. These will be cut up and planted. Yeah, I'm gonna try. The weirdest thing that I've ever hauled, I hauled a thing of it looked like paper rolls. I mean, if you've ever seen what paper rolls look like when they're hauled in trucks, it was the size of those, but it actually looked like, now this is what it looked like, ginormous rolls of toilet paper. That was just weird to me. Because it looked just like a roll of toilet paper that you got hanging up in your bathroom, but the size of it was width-wise from one side of the trailer to the other, and height-wise from the floor to the ceiling. They was huge rolls. And that was just oddly weird to me. I've never seen that before. Exactly. And I took pictures of it, but I have no idea where them pictures are at. I don't know if I took pictures, like I put it on Google Maps. I'm not 100% certain on that. Yeah, I've hauled plenty of paper rolls, but this was different. It looked and felt just like toilet paper. I mean, I've hauled plenty of paper rolls, but this was in the same form as paper rolls, but it looked and felt like toilet paper. And I think that's what it was. I mean, I think that's what it was, but like I said, I took pictures of that load because it did look like toilet paper, and it was so big. I took pictures of it. I think I put it up on Google Maps, but I'm not 100% certain. Yeah, paper towels. That's what I think that's what it was. It was either toilet paper or paper towels or both. You know, they just took them big rolls and cut them down to size. Astronaut TP. No, it wasn't newsprint. It was made just like toilet paper and paper towels. I mean, it was the exact same material. But that's the only time that I've ever hauled that. I've hauled a lot of paper rolls as far as newsprint. I have hauled a lot of that. I mean, a lot of that. Chubbuck. Welcome to Chubbuck, Idaho. The most expensive, probably the most expensive, I hauled a load of some type of computer brains, central computers, to this place that they was building down in, I think it was Alabama. Was it Alabama? No, Virginia. Right on the Virginia-North Carolina state line. It was some kind of motherboard computers. It was big. I mean, it was plant size big. I think it was maybe 6 of them, 4 or 6 of them, and they filled up the entire trailer. Now, I don't know if that's the most expensive load that I've hauled, but that was another different one. It was probably pretty dang expensive. It was their main computer boards or whatever, motherboards for some type of facility, which was brand new. And If I'm not mistaken, I had escorts on that entire run. Yeah, them trees was freaking expensive that we hauled. Those trees was expensive. I don't know how much that load was worth, but it was worth a lot more than you would think. Well, mostly truck stop TPs, so I don't know. Yeah, the black SUVs. They didn't stay right, you know, right with me. They stayed back a little bit. Double stacked intermodal to the left. They stayed back and in front a ways. They didn't tell me that they was doing any kind of escort or anything like that, but yeah, they did too. We had escorts to certain points, but they stayed back. They didn't stay right up on the truck. All right, we got a double stacked intermodal sitting on the left, and then we've got a General Manifest GM train, Union Pacific, 3-engine lash up. Looks like 2 UPs and a Norfolk Southern. Is that a Norfolk? It is 2 Union Pacifics and a Norfolk Southern pulling a General Manifest train. Yeah. Well, I know where we can come to if we don't have a load after this. We can come down to this Chevron and do some rail fanning. Because we're just 16 miles away, so yeah, we can come back down to this Chevron if we don't get a load today. Do some rail fanning. How about that? Yeah, if anybody would have come up to the truck, they would have made their presence known. It was an expensive load. But now see, now that we've spotted us something that we can do, they'll probably move us pretty quick, since we've spotted what might be a pretty decent rail fanning video and a good parking spot for it. Very good parking spot for it. They'll probably find us a load like extremely fast. Someone in the trailer peeling potatoes. No. 72 miles, well, I'm 68 miles an hour right now, but I'm governed at 72. So as long as the speed limit is 70 or higher, I generally run 72 miles an hour. See, right now we're back up to 72. Speed limit 70, so yeah, it's limited at 72. That's as fast as I can go on level ground. Now I can get faster going downhill. You know, I can get a lot faster going downhill, but if I'm loaded. If I'm not loaded, then it has to be a real steep hill. Hello, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, Don. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Takes me about 30 minutes to peel 10 pounds of potatoes. Yeah, I'm trying to think where I picked that load up at. It went to, like I said, it was right down there on the North Carolina, Virginia, I think, state line. Or South Carolina, North Carolina state line. It was somewhere right down in that area. I'm trying to think where it was exactly that I picked it up. I want to say it was New Jersey is where I picked it up at, but I don't remember where at New Jersey. But it might have been up in around Connecticut somewhere too. It was somewhere up in that area that I picked it up. I believe it was New Jersey for sure. Also the airport exit, 10-4 on that. What exit was that? 50? Was it 55? They hung out there and watched. They hung out. The ones that followed me, they didn't get right there at the truck and watched, but they got, you know, in the area where they could see the truck. Got another train coming, so that'll be a good rail fanning spot, I think, if we don't get us a load back out of here. That'll definitely be a good rail fanning spot. So knowing now that we've got us a good spot to go to and do a video, we'll probably get a load pretty quickly after getting unloaded. But if we don't, rail fanning. 56, appreciate it. Looks like we've got might be another 3-engine lead. Three engine lash up, 2 Union Pacifics, and Canadian Canadian National. CN. Excuse me. What is the CN? Canadian? Is it Canadian National? General Manifest. 3-engine lash up. 1 DPU on the back. Union Pacific. That's what it was, CN, Canadian National, in the center. The last one was 2 Union Pacifics with a Norfolk Southern. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we're going to be taking exit 40 up here. We just crossed over. Four engines deadheading though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 4 Union Pacifics. They are deadheading. That is, I think that's the right terminology. Deadheading for trains when it's just the engines. They're deadheading. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for the popcorn. Railroad engines run off electricity. Electric diesel. Good afternoon, David. How you doing? 10 likes to go. Man, sure would be nice if we could get them 10 likes in 2 miles. Let's go with it. 10 likes to 300. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for the popcorn. Let the countdown commence. Let the countdown begin. There we go. Alright. We are hopping off the interstates right here. 7. Aberdeen. American Falls. That's the American Falls Airport right there. 10-4. To go. Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's do it before I have to get out of the truck. We're almost here. Apparently. They got us a new load up. Good Lord, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting out of the cold weather. I'm happy. All right. I don't know exactly. Maybe it's right here. Okay. Hang on just a second. I don't know. Something don't seem right here. I guess that's it. Maybe. It might be this place right here to the left. Three laps to go. This don't look right, but let's see. I don't know if that might actually be behind us. Alright, let me go into this place over here and see. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are awesome. thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Take that salt and spread it all over your popcorn. I'll be right back. Well, I thought it was at the delivery, but it's over behind us or something. Yes, babe. Yes. Babe, they didn't have it.
according to this where that spot, I don't know.
Alright, I knew when I got here, when I got out, looking around, I knew we was at the wrong place. But luckily, these guys knew where we was going to. So they called the people up, and I got the address. We're about probably 12 miles away. Now, we do have our reload info. If you guys want to start throwing up guesses on where we're headed. We do have a double stacked intermodal going across the front of us right now. Now we are, and now the place where we're going actually used to own this building, and they actually used to unload here, but they don't anymore. They sold the building about a year ago. All right, I see several right guesses on the guesses. So, huh?
Where are we going?
Guess.
Washington.
Nope. Tasha's wrong. We are going to pick up in Twin Falls, Idaho tomorrow. Going to Jacksonville, Florida, 2,324 miles. So we are headed to Jacksonville, Florida. Maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. It's still 2 weeks from now. No. I kind of doubt that. All right, we're 17 miles from our actual location, on the other side of the falls.
How far is Twin Falls from here?
Twin Falls from here is
Did you drive today, son?
87 miles.
So we don't pick up till tomorrow?
Yeah, we don't pick up till tomorrow, but it's an 8 a.m. appointment. So we'll probably drive to Twin Falls. Yeah, we'll drive to Twin Falls. What's up, buddy? I know. You need to go out. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to haul. My info don't tell me what we're hauling, just where we're going. And now see, that's what I was telling you guys. That would have been an awesome rail fanning spot for us to go to. I knew once I figured that out, we would get a load quick. Just a few minutes after. Just a few minutes after figuring that out, they give us another load. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to be picking up. Have no idea what we'll be picking up. Our load info usually don't tell us what we're picking up. Sometimes it does, sometimes, but not very often. And actually, Aberdeen is where we're going to unload this, not American Falls. But like I say, the people that where we're delivering to used to own this building, and I guess they used to do it here. They said the people inside said that they sold this building about a year ago. But a lot of their deliveries still comes over here before they get the address to this place for some reason or other. Taking live crawfish to Florida. Now, and I said, now this is, of course, I don't know how it's going to work out with our 70-hour clock like it is, but we may get to go ahead and do the one field trip that I said that we would do on the way home. We may actually get that field trip on this trip rather than the trip home. I'll have to see according to, hopefully, I'll look when we get up here to see how much delivery time we've got. So right now we're working on 11 hours and 46 minutes on our 70-hour clock. So we should have quite a bit of time out here. This isn't a political channel. Please keep political comments out of the chat. Do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, no, not necessarily have to do a 34-hour restart. We'll just be working off of recaps. It depends. I mean, I don't know what the delivery date is. I hadn't looked at all that yet. We might have time to do a 34-hour restart before we take off, or we might have time to do a 34-hour restart somewhere along the way. Crossing over the tracks right here, we got two Union Pacific engines sitting here. It seems like That seems like the exact same train that was sitting here the last time we come through here. I believe it is. Got the reefer units, 2 Union Pacific, looks like maybe yard trains or yard engines. Eli, good morning. How you doing? And America, or the reservoir, is still froze up, just like it was last time we was over here. Toot the train horn when I come, not if I come through Tennessee. I live in Tennessee, so it's not if I come through, it's when I come through. No, that train was just sitting there for that little factory back there. All right, take America back. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time you pass through. Yeah, I live in southeast Tennessee, about 70 miles from Chattanooga. Snake River. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Yeah, we pass through Nashville quite often, or quite a bit at least. Usually always coming in and going back out from home time. We usually always do. Not every time, but a lot of times. What's up, buddy? What you doing? Alright, Kathy, be careful on your trip. We'll see you when you make it back. Yeah, we go through Chattanooga just about every time. Unless it's summertime. Summertime, sometimes we don't, because we're actually out there on the lower half. Now, I don't know. I'll have to look at the route to see if that field trip will be able to be included in it. I hope so. Haber. Look at all the mud you got on that. Good Lord.
Good Lord.
That's what I said. Look at all the mud he got on that. You dirty little dog. Tasha has risen. Look at her, how pretty she is. Got her Moab shirt on.
I don't have makeup on though.
That's alright. You're still pretty.
6:40. We don't have to go anywhere far today. We need to go to Walmart. I gotta get toothpaste.
Okay, babe.
Why? Why is it making me mad?
It's not making me mad. Stop. Everybody's saying good morning to you.
Good morning.
Jeez. That wasn't a ghost. We did run over a ghost the other night coming across that pass, North Pass. Did run over a ghost that night. Potato cakes. We're about 8 miles. Larry, how you doing? Oh yeah, I did forget to all aboard at that time. All aboard!
Way station, 1 mile.
Gotta catch it on the fly. Way station closed.
We're going to Florida. Woo!
Getting out of the snow finally, huh?
I would never guess that.
I wouldn't have thought that, not in the winter time.
Jack said that. Jay, we're coming your way. It's probably not even intent right now, is
I don't think so.
it? You don't come in as much as you used to do. That's
He usually comes in during the evening times or night times. He don't come in a lot of the morning or afternoons. Taking the snow with us. Well, I know the other day Jay said it was like 33 degrees down there.
yeah. I might get to see the beach this time, being in Jackson.
Jacksonville. Yeah, that would be nice. jumping in a hot spring. I've never done that before. I would like to do that.
We talked about it stopping in, what is it? Like Glenwood or Glen
Yeah,
Springs?
Glenwood Springs. Truckload of snow will be taken. 10-4 on that. $340 thumbs up. Let's get it on up to 400, everybody. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn.
Name of the road coming up, or this road is Funk Road.
Funk Farms is where we're going.
Is it?
Yeah. About a 6.5 hour drive for Scuba Dude to Jacksonville.
Where's he live at? In Florida somewhere?
Georgia. Yeah, I think in Athens. Now it's eggs. Oh man, hurry up. Get off the
Diesel
road.
Depot. That's that red truck.
Yeah, it's nice. The ramp is still at Twin Falls where he tried to jump, where Evel Knievel tried to jump.
What happened?
Evel Knievel tried to jump right there where Twin Falls is at, the canyon.
Yeah.
He didn't make it, but I mean he lived, but he didn't make it across. The ramp's still there where that they used. Is Evel Knievel still alive? I know his son died the other day, but is he still alive?
I think he says it.
Both are gone. 10-4 on that. A while back. 2007. Dang. Yeah, that has been a while back. Aberdeen population 1,994. 1994. No U-turns. Why not? That's it, right up here.
Sun River.
There's all kinds of tracks out through here. They don't look too busy though. Yeah. I don't know which way I should point. I guess I'll come in over here.
When they unloaded, I want you to take my phone out there and video some of it just for a second.
Yeah. No, it sure don't. I probably should have went towards the back, but
they said careful walking because yeah, it looks icy out there. I would fall for sure.
ladies and gentlemen, we are going to yet another place.
I took pictures of this place. Oh well. Is this the wrong one too?
No, I mean it is. It's not the right spot. This ain't the actual unloading spot. But what we're gonna do is the scale over there to the right-hand side. We're gonna go get on that scale and write our weight down on the paper.
So we're supposed to come here anyways.
Yeah. And then we're gonna
I'm
follow.
going down his window, talk to you.
Go this way, and then go around the building, and then just go right there. That way you don't have to.
Go that way around the building?
If you want to go that way you don't have to mess with
Okay. Gotcha. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna run around the building. We're gonna scale here.
I guess he's showing us the way.
Oh, we're following him to the next place.
Oh, okay.
And we're gonna trail this Suburban in front of us. Busby, how you doing? Hopefully your wife's doing okay today.
What's wrong with her?
I don't know. She was at the emergency room yesterday.
I hope she's okay. I'll say a prayer for her.
So we're going to follow this guy around the building and hop on the scale. And man, this is slick. And real slick. Wow.
This is ice. It's all.
We're going to weigh this load. And then we're going to follow that Grace. Man, this is pure ice. We're going to weigh this load and then follow the Suburban onto the delivery site.
The water's all frozen.
It's her knee, he said.
Oh. Hope she's okay. I hear that knee pain is as bad as back pain if you mess up your knee real bad.
Man, I tell you what, you could definitely go ice skating here for real.
Careful.
I am being careful.
That's not water.
Hopefully it's thick enough to hold us. Nice road trucking, ladies and gentlemen. God bless. Oh man, this is narrow. No room for error on here. No room for error on a scale like this. Dang it, man! I hate these little scales.
Let me write down on this for you.
Lord have mercy. God dang. It says 80,320 is what it says. This ain't gonna be fun. We're not 80,320 though. That we're not. But there's a big coat of ice. Yeah, they're off 3,000 pounds. Yeah, a lot of ice on the scale, a lot of ice. You wouldn't think it'd be 3,000 pounds worth, but
Does the scale probably making it off a lot, just the making it tilt, you know,
Yeah.
a certain way. So it's not weighing it right. It ain't that much ice on it. I don't, you know, it's just making it do that.
No doubt about that.
You gonna weight truck or what?
Tracks would be good.
We got Pocahontas.
Dang, that's nice.
Yeah,
Whoever done that work.
yeah. They got a train, whatever. What is it called? Trailer.
A reefer is a reefer car.
A reefer car, and it's got somebody graffitied it, but it's good graffiti. They painted Pocahontas on it.
Yeah, that beeping that you guys was hearing, I had my traction, had my extra axles kicked in. These new automatics, or this one, this is the first one I've ever drove where it beeps like that whenever you had your extra axles turned on, to where it's instead of 2-wheel drive, it's 4-wheel drive or 8-wheel drive.
Bicycle.
All right, and he said it's about another 14 miles, so.
If they have to do this for every truck, I guess that's all he does out there is drive around.
Mm-hmm.
So they get a lot of trucks. Chain smoking today. Some more ice. Craving ice.
Man, I tell you what, though, that scale was iffy. With all that snow there, it was hard. Plus, our axles is as far back as they are. It made it tight getting on that scale. I mean, our trailer was right up against that yellow pole, and our tires was right up against that blue frame. Didn't scrub, but you probably couldn't have fit your hand between the trailer and the pole and the blue frame.
Melissa said the delivery of the good
That's what I was thinking when I walked in there, and he's like, "We got another place we're going." I'm like, "Oh man, this is turning into the delivery that never ends."
The never-ending delivery.
So Springfield is 16 miles. Apparently, that's where we're headed to. Oh, here, write that weight down on the actual wheel.
Where it? This?
Down there in the, right here. Now, this ain't the first time that we've actually had to follow a company vehicle to another location. This is actually the second time with this company that we've had to follow a vehicle to a anonymous location. 353 likes. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't look at all them potatoes. We don't care how. Yeah, we don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Save that salt for the popcorn. And if you hadn't subscribed to the channel yet, punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw.
Did we deliver guns one time with Sea Transportation?
We have delivered guns before.
And they were like, "Don't tell nobody." what's on here and where you're going.
Yeah. Yeah, that was another top secret one we was talking about earlier today. That was, I have hauled a truckload of artillery, which was guns of some
Did they take
kind.
it to like an army base or army surplus thing? Or
It was an army surplus thing. That was an interesting load. That's the only one and only time I've ever hauled artillery.
You think you'd have to have special endorsement to do shit like that?
Yeah.
You would think.
We don't get paid actual hub miles, Steve. So we're not going to get no extra miles for this. I don't think.
You know what? I can't remember. We haven't done one with Z Transportation. We did blind loads. What is that? I forget.
Blind loads is where
I remember doing them, but I forget what they are.
we've done one or two with these guys. It's where you pick up and they give you a certain set of bills.
You don't know where the name of the place or something?
No, the broker just has a different deal worked out than what the shipper actually had worked out. So what they do is the broker trades bills. They take the original bill and you take their bill to the delivery, which sometimes is in a different spot. Sometimes it's not in the same spot. We done quite a few blind loads with Z Transportation, blind deliveries. We've done one or two with these guys, not very many.
And with Z Transportation, they'd be like, cover up the logo. You got to say you're this name.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
the crap?
There was certain places we would go to with Z Transportation. They'd want us to cover the logo up on the truck so that they wouldn't know that we was the ones, that company was the ones picking it up. I'm like, there ain't no way to cover up the freaking logo. You've got a big Z on the roof, and then you would have to have a magnet the entire size of the door to cover up the logo.
Yeah, because it was on both sides.
Yeah.
Both doors and then the roof, the big Z. They want us to say that we were U.S. something. I remember U.S. something.
Yeah, they run under two different names, U.S. Transportation and Z Transportation. U.S. Transport, Z Transportation.
I guess that used to be their old name.
They run under both of them.
Oh.
But if they got like permanently barred from a pickup, they would run under the other name and keep picking up from there. It is a sketchy outfit, but I loved driving for them because of the different.
You could go to a bunch of trucker forums and a lot of trash talking about Z Transportation.
Yeah.
Because they were sketchy when they first started up, I guess.
It was a sketchy outfit. They're probably still sketchy, but what I love driving for them about
It's the routes.
was the routes,
Yeah.
the places that we picked up, the places that we delivered to.
Talk about some beautiful places. We've been some beautiful places with these places.
And some weird oddball places.
Yeah.
They didn't provide enough miles per week. That was the only thing. That was their big downfall. They just
You
didn't.
only get like 800 miles or
Yeah.
500 miles a load.
500 was a big run for them guys, or 800. It usually averaged between 300 to 500 miles. And with the ELDs, 300 and 500 mile trips just is not good for a company driver. Now, if you pick up a preloaded trailer that's preloaded, waiting for you when you get there, drop and hook, and then run to the next spot, drop and hook, and it's already ready when you get there, and drop and hook ready when you... 300 to 500 mile runs wouldn't be that terrible. But when they're a bunch of live loads, 90% live loads, 300 to 500 mile trips are not going to make you anything unless you're making $2 a mile. We're following that vehicle in front of us, Scott. I don't know. I have I have no idea. We're actually following the vehicle in front of us. He's taking us to where we're going. I don't even know the address to it. He didn't give me the address or nothing. He said, you'll follow me and that's it. And that's what we're doing. We're just following this guy. Yeah, final stop, I hope, because this is the third one. This will be the third one when we get to this location. I am going to call the company though and let them know that we didn't deliver to that location, that we actually up here wherever it is we're going to finish at. I'm going to call and let them know that. They might put a few extra miles on the trip. They might not. I don't know. They might put an extra $25 on the trip. Pay. I don't know how that'll work out. They won't give me extra miles. They'll put on like some kind of pay, like lumper pay or something like that, and add it to my check. That's what I'm wondering, Aaron, if I still got to scale out, if I got to go back to that location and scale back out.
I hope not.
Well, if we do, we're not going in the direction that we went that time. We'll go straight in. That way it's a little bit easier, I hope. And that's not going to be fun going through that parking lot empty. They might be. And I might not be able to.
There went the mic. Sound.
Breaker 19 for radio check. I unplugged my receiver. I had my receiver plugged up. When I unplugged it, it popped it. Can you hear me now?
I bet he's got potatoes on there.
I
Potatoes everywhere.
bet we're in Idaho. Idaho. We are back. If we're cutting in and out, it's more than likely the signal.
That's the way we came?
No.
Okay. Let's see another scale sign up on that.
Yeah, that's what I say. It's got to be the reception if it's cutting in and out.
It's closed.
I'm only showing 2 little bars. Dang, that's a weird looking way station. But that's not fun getting in and out of. Good Lord. Man, this is slippery.
It's like going to pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
We are ice road trucking right now.
For real.
Except we're not underwater. We're
Overwater.
on top of water.
Go for Idaho, I suppose. Idaho. Yeah.
Barry said we should name this trip this side alarm name. I'd like to go to Canada. I wish we had passports and they delivered to Canada. They had the paperwork or whatever.
Ah, dang.
Potatoes.
Looks like we are really and truly out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. Andy said, Mommy, are you armed? You might need it.
That's I was just sitting here thinking the exact same thing.
Too bad you can't carry on the truck. You can't. Nobody can carry them. Okay. We got Haber. He's our artillery.
Oh Lord.
Look at that hill.
Look at that truck.
If it was how snow right through here, it'd be a fun place to snowmobile around.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's buildings in front of us.
Entering Alaska. Feels like it.
What is wrong with you? He's looking at my feet wanting.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I don't see no kind of lift out here.
Maybe they suck them out. Something.
They might. I don't know.
But they have to hand unload this shit.
Oh man, we'll be here forever.
Get out there. He's coming over here.
Am I backing up to that?
Yeah, what kind of container do you have?
There's both.
Can I see your papers?
Yeah.
Okay, you have Dakota 78. Perfect. Perfect, yeah.
How y'all unloading this?
What's up?
How you unloading this?
Yeah?
By hand?
Huh? Right there. Bring it in.
Back into the building?
Yes, inside.
Inside.
We just got too cold and no trucks show up, so we close the doors, but we want to open the doors.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Apparently, we are going to back into the building here.
The dude already leave.
He's gone, it looks like.
I'm interested how they're going to unload this shit.
I said by hand. He said, yep. If they're unloading by hand, we're going to be here for the entire day. There ain't no doubt about that. Oh, man. Well, you know, they might have...
Surely they have like a big thing to scoop them up or something.
They might have something like what loaded it up. I don't know. That's just weird. I don't know if I'll be able to get the camera out though.
This place ain't even on the map. Wait, there ain't no name on it. It's on there.
Get out and look and see what I'm backing into. They like to open the tailgate now. Alright, so the way they're going to unload this thing is similar to the way they loaded it. Similar. I'm gonna see if I can make a video. Or I'm gonna see if I can take the camera back here. I don't know if they'll let. He said, make a movie. He said, do a video, make a movie. He said, anything you want. So, ladies and gentlemen, get us up to 400 thumbs up if you want to see the unload of these potatoes. You gonna go out there and do it?
No, I want to get out. It's cold.
Okay.
I want you to do it after you do it. Show them.
Okay. Here, give it to me now.
They hit start yet. They get video to this one.
Kind of buffering. I do apologize for that, but it's showing we got plenty of bars. Yeah, it's conveyor belt unload. Get us on up to 400 though. Dale, how you doing? No, my GoPro's not, I've still not charged that GoPro yet. I'm gonna get Tasha's phone though and do a short video with it. $3.99. Let's do 400 and we'll get out of the truck. Boom! You guys and gals are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Hopefully we don't buffer out once we go. Ladies and gentlemen, back and then I'm going to head back there. Yeah. Thank you. Now, when I leave back out of here, do I have to stop at that other place and rescale?
No, you
No.
already have everything right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You're
Thank you.
fine.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll come back and get yours. That way I'm not trying to do two things at once. All right. Check this out, ladies and gentlemen. Them all up to a potato pile. All right, now I'm gonna put you guys back in the truck so that I can get Tasha's camera and get her a clip for TikTok. And I still got the microphone with me. I'm just doing Tasha's video now. done 2 different ones. Alright, we're going to go on mute for just a few minutes while I call the company to let them know that we unloaded in a different place.
God, that's a lot of fucking potatoes.
Yeah. To let them know that we unloaded in a different spot. So we're going to go on mute for just a few minutes. We are off the phone now. The reason why we buffered is because I had to go take a picture and send it in to the company. I was letting him know that we went an additional 30 to 40 miles beyond the pickup. And I let him know that we got the reload info for tomorrow. So what we're going to have to do when we leave here is we're going to have to go get the trailer washed out. And I got to get a mud flap replaced. My mud flap broke. And we're going to do that, the washout and the mud flap replacement. We're going to do it in Haber, where the taco truck is at. I mean the taco bus. I didn't ask him what I'm picking up tomorrow. I still don't know on that yet. Does anybody want to go see? I'm gonna have that looked at. I'm gonna get them to look at that too. It's not the axles though. It's an air leak somewhere is what that is. What that problem was. The air leak was just preventing the axles from sliding that good. So let's go back here and have another look at their progress so far. 15 minutes. Let's step back here and look at their progress. We might buffer again. Hopefully not. And I do have to get Haber out and walk him around, so I just want to see their progress on how quickly they're moving. But, see our mud flap? We're going to have to replace that mud flap. So now I'm going to have to get Haber out and walk him around right quick. I leaned up against the conveyor belt and it pulled my microphone out of my pocket. I'm glad I felt it. Heck, they're almost done. Come on, Hab, you gotta go out. He's like, heck yeah. Hey, that was surprisingly quick. For real.
It's freaking cold. Start the truck or something.
I mean, they're not done yet.
It's cold. Don't watch my video. You can't.
I can't right now, though. Alright, we're about an hour and 22 minutes from Hayburn, which is where we're going to stop and get the trailer washed out and the mud flap. I'm going to see about the air leak too. That might be as far as we go today. Hey, stay there, maybe. Completely done yet, but I was amazed at how much them potatoes was gone, and I never imagined that it was going to be the reverse process of the pickup. I never imagined that it would have been that. I thought they was going to tip the trailer and roll them out, but we was wrong again. See, that's one good thing about following this channel. And now I know, you know, Semi-Ernie show, you know, he goes to his loads and unloads, and I think We the People does too. But that's one good thing about this channel is if we can show any of the process of loading and unloading, I'll game for that. Oh man, there ain't no telling. Because I was truly amazed with this process. I just was not expecting this at all. Just when you think you got everything figured out, you get showed something different. Duct tape will fix the air leak. Yeah, sure would. And I know we buffered a little bit when we was inside, but hopefully you guys got to see the most of it. Hopefully. And see, that's one thing that I do miss about the other company that I drove for. It's because a lot of the places that we picked up from, they didn't mind. They didn't mind for you videoing. They didn't care. Even the little factories or the little warehouses that we went to. Most of the time, usually the reason why we can't do any kind of loading and unloading videos is because we're usually at the frozen warehouses. They don't let anybody inside there anyway.
What do we have to do after here?
Oh yeah, the can of shoestring potato sticks. Yeah, I've had those. We got to go to get that mud flap fixed, the trailer washed out, and that air leak looked at.
Where are we going to do that?
Up there where the taco bus is at. Where we stopped at.
How far is that?
82 miles. Yeah, store them for months. These are planted potato. I guess they're planted potatoes. They cut them up or whatever and then plant them. These are seed potatoes. See, I didn't know I didn't know seed potatoes was even a thing, but that's what these are, seed potatoes. 419 thumbs up. Heck yeah, keep them coming, keep them coming. Alright, Barry, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. We've been here for a total of about 30 minutes now. Maybe 33. And we've got, okay, let's look and see.
It's a big dog.
God, it is. Let's look and see what our pickup time is tomorrow at 8 a.m. and our delivery time is on the 23rd at 7:30. So we're getting 4 days to run 2,400 miles. And running off the recaps, that should give us enough time. Should. Get a loaded baked potato, 10-4 man. Yeah, 4 days. That should be plenty enough time. Even running off recaps. Because like right now, we've got 10 hours and 30 minutes on our 70-hour clock. And then at midnight tonight, we'll gain back 7 hours, 50 minutes. Midnight the next night will be 5 hours. Midnight the next night will be 7.5 hours. Midnight the next night will be 9 hours, 43 minutes. That's the reason why I like to try to keep it at 8 and 9 hours per day when possible. That way we always gain 7:30 a.m. That way on our days that we gain back, we always gain back enough to run. Yeah, now see, I don't know what we're picking up tomorrow. We'll find out tomorrow. Whatever it is, temperature's 34. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It probably will be a load of potatoes. After we pick up tomorrow, we're headed to Jacksonville, Florida. So the next trip, tomorrow's trip, or next trip, however you want to say it, is from Twin Falls, Idaho to Jacksonville, Florida. 2,300 miles. How close is Haber, Idaho to Twin Falls, Idaho? It's pretty close to each other, ain't it? 2,411 miles is what this trip is. My bad, 2,400. About half. So Habern's, okay, about halfway between here and Twin Falls. Okay, 10-4, gotcha. Am I pulling out or just pulling up, pulling out? I said, am I pulling all the way out? Stay hard down, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, don't forget the load locks. So we was here for a total of 40 minutes, I think.
I don't think that video's going to do as good as the other one. It's not even hardly got any likes. Excuse me. If we have time, we'd do a field trip. We'd take a walk on the beach, but I don't know if we'll have time, Anna. And the places we want to get stuck for like a day or two, we never do. You know?
Yeah.
Like Florida, right at the beach, because Jacksonville is close to the beach. We can walk. Or get an Uber to it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, all aboard. Now we're gonna have to be extremely careful running this road back through here. And we don't have to stop and reweigh out. Let's ride. Let's do this. All right, we got 82 miles, and we're going to be stopping. We may be stopping for the night. I don't know for sure, but we're definitely going to be stopping and doing the trailer washout, which I didn't look. They already had the doors closed by the time I got back there, so I don't know what it looks like back there. Yeah, he took off and left us. We get somewhere up here, we can pull over and get out, and we'll go back and look and see what it looks like inside. Or we might just drive on to the truck wash and then look. I don't know. What's he doing, buddy? Look.
Scuba Dude said, pack up the babies and grab your old lady. Raptor is here.
Haber wants to see you out. Yeah, got the load blocks. They said they throwed them in there. I didn't see them on the ground where I left them. Squiggly line, squiggly line. Bless you. Man, I tell you what, this is icy. It's slick. Yeah, we're ways from the main road. We're actually doing some ice road trucking right now. Real life ice road trucking. No, I don't really have the room for a leaf blower. I've wanted to get one, but I just really, these new Freightliners, the center compartment under the bed is filled full of the APU unit, the heating and air unit. So I really have no extra space to carry anything. I barely had room to fit that mud flap under my bed. What I need to do is I need to get me a toolbox from Walmart or Lowe's or something and have it mounted to my catwalk is what I need to do for extra stuff like that. What is my GPS position? You mean the coordinates? I don't know. According to the GPS, we're in Aberdeen, but the coordinates now I don't know about. I've used leaf blowers and they work real good, but I don't have anywhere to store it, so Because my top bunk, see, I've got that, all of Tasha's clothes and, you know, my clothes, but she requires a lot of clothes, lots of clothes. The catwalk is the centerpiece between the truck and the trailer. The little, where there's steps back there where you can get up on the frame of the truck, and it's got a little platform that you can, you know, stand on or walk across. They call that a catwalk. I will, next time I stop, I'll get out. I'll get the camera out and I'll show you the catwalk. And just because you don't know something doesn't make you dumb. I mean, that's just like earlier today when the Union Pacific engines was running down the tracks without the without any train cars. It was just the engines, and I said, deadheading, look at the big pigs.
Pigs and kitty cats out there with them.
It don't make me dumb that I didn't know that it was actually called power move rather than deadheading. Now,
should have videoed that and the pigs.
Yeah. Now, what would have made me dumb is if somebody's told me before that was a power move and not deadheading. Maybe, but no, I'm kidding. That don't make you dumb not knowing. What's dumb is not asking if you don't know. Call it light engine. Light engine power moves. I might always refer to it as deadheading though, because next time I see it, by the time I see it again, I'll have forgotten. Y'all know how I am. Kind of, I don't know. Could be. Alright, now I could make it in front of these two cars, but there's no cars behind them too, so what I'm going to do is just give them a minute to come on. That way they're not stuck behind me. I forgot to turn my reefer off. Made it through the ice field, no doubt.
Pigs for sale.
Reckon? Pigs and potatoes. Bacon and potatoes. What are you squawking about? Oh. You're a mess, doggy. Off the ice roads.
Get him.
Napoleon Dynamite Country.
Get him.
Good Lord. Are you okay? What's wrong with you? Now that truck followed us out from the potato farm back there. He was the one that done the paperwork signing and stuff.
Hush.
Devil's Travels. How you doing? How you doing?
What? just a
Lord.
baby.
The day's not done. It's just started. Maybe. Oh,
He's just a baby.
bless him. What you want?
It's time to go to bed.
He's moaning the blues about something.
No. Get up here. Come on. Come. Quit it.
Anyone for potatoes? All right. Give me about 45 seconds to clear up these pixels in a buffer starting now. Hopefully that cleared it up for you.
Why are you growling at me? I didn't do nothing.
Looks much better, Tim, on that. Appreciate it. Good Lord. What are you doing, weirdo? You got water?
And food.
Well, now, when we loaded, if you guys remember, anybody that was watching when we picked this load up, the truck that was in front or blocking the scale, and I said I was just gonna pull to the back side of the office on account of that truck sitting in front of the scale. That dude was supposed to be bringing his to the same place. I wonder if he made it up here yet or not, because he went up 25, if I'm not mistaken, is what he said he was going to do. Was going to run up 25. So I wonder if he made it here already or if he's still on his way. I say he probably made it here. Spuzz McKenzie. He is a little spud. All right. If you have not voted for the Jackalope's name, we are doing the last and final vote. And now if you voted the previous 2 days, or if you voted on anything where it showed more names than just Rupert and Pepper Jack, you need to go back and re-vote on the one that's up right now. I did remove the other two because people was going and voting on all 3 polls yesterday, not the very last one like we was supposed to be doing. If you've not voted on the very last poll where it's just Pepper Jack and Rupert up on the poll, go back and cast your votes right quick for us. I'm looking to get the polls up to around or right at 400. We're a little short on that, I think. Go cast your vote. Take part in the vote for the Jackalope's name. Click that link. It's the only poll for the Jackalope left. It's the only one. I removed the other 2 this morning because I did notice that people was voting on the other 2 yesterday. So I did remove them other 2 to stop confusion. Yeah, you can get them at the truck stops, but we're actually going to go to a shop and have them put it on. 395 votes. 5 more to the goal of 400. 400 is what I was looking for. So we need 5 more votes to the goal. Yeah, it looks like Paper Jack's going to get it. So if you like Rupert and you've not voted on the third and final poll, the only poll that's up there now, make sure to go hit it. Mark, how you doing? Thank you for 428. Do appreciate that. Appreciate it. I'm not limiting it. It started out, this is the third poll on that particular vote. It started out with 10 names and we narrowed it down to 2. We done 2 separate votes already, and now it's down to the championship. Waving from Glasgow. How you doing, Jason? What you do is you pull out of the live chat. You should have a row that says home, videos, shorts, community, about section. Go to that community section. It's the very last community post I put up. But the community section is right there where it says you can click that link. It should take you there. I've never done that before. I've never used the link, so I don't know how that link exactly works. That link should take you right to the community section, and it's the very last post up there. If you don't want to use the link, then just look where it says home, videos, community, shorts, store, and about section, and click the community one. Yeah, it's not a Facebook thing. It's a YouTube thing. This absolutely is not a Facebook vote. It's not even up on Facebook. It has nothing to do with Facebook. This is a YouTube community. Look at that mountain of potatoes over there. Potato mountain. I've seen enough potatoes and snow for a lifetime. Ah, 10-4 on that. I've never used a tablet, so I mean, not as far as this goes. I've never used a tablet, so I don't know
There's
how.
a rooster.
Look at
It's
that
a big
rooster.
rooster. Look at that rooster.
So I really don't know how they work.
Doggies.
Don't do it. Jeez. Green X, how you doing?
Excuse me.
We'd have delivered. We finished about 20 minutes ago. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, according to the truck, we've got 24 degrees out here. Cement driver, how you been? I do use a cell signal booster. I do use a booster. Have been for just about the longevity of our live stream trucking. I got it way back when I first started live stream trucking, maybe the first 3 or 4 months in. I don't know what we're picking up to take down to Florida. I won't know that till tomorrow. And then when I ask them if they shrug their shoulders at me, I may not know then either, but Hershey, Maine. Cold front coming through Texas. Raccoon Saloon. I may check that out if I don't forget. Abandoned house, live stream, 16 raccoons living in it. Dang. Yeah, I do need to check that out. And what'd you say the name of it was? Raccoon what? Raccoon Saloon. Jeremiah, how you doing today? It is indeed a nice run back to warmer climates. I'm hoping, I'm going to look here in just a little bit, I'm hoping the route that we get to take takes us alongside that field trip so that we can do the field trip. Feed some cat food. Miss T, how you doing today? Feeds them every other day, so you've seen the channel, Jenny? Go to I-10. Yeah, I'll look at it and see what route we get. A couple of years now, dang. Smash that like button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Joe H, how you doing? That's a secret. The field trip's a secret. I'm not going to announce what it is until the day that we do it. That is a secret, and that's just going to have to be a suspense build up until we get to the field trip. I'm absolutely not telling anybody. Tasha's the only person that knows. Even the regulators don't even know what it is. Today's your birthday? No. Haber don't even know. I only give one hint. Was all I even give. I wouldn't think so, but might not be a bad idea to start handing out permission slips on the field trips. A lot of the field trips, though, aren't planned. They're spontaneous. A lot of them. This one is planned. And I may not be able to do it until we're coming back out on home time, but I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully, I don't have to wait that long, but there was a hint, but it wasn't a very good hint. If you would like to hear the hint one more time, I will give the hint out one more time. It's the one and only hint that's going to be given or has been given. But I'm telling you, it just will not help any. It's going to be super. That's the hint. It's going to be a super field trip. That's all the hint that you get. You can't film in Graceland, Velociraptor. That would be cool because you can't film in Graceland. How you doing, Mike? McDonald's kitchen. Yeah, Graceland will not let you do any kind of recording within the walls of Graceland. Now you might be able to record out on the yard, but I know once you go into the door, they do not allow cameras of any type, pictures, videos, anything. That's how they make their money, though. I mean, that's a money maker for them. It's going to be a super field trip. That's the hint. It's going to be a super field trip. Super Bowl. Scarefish from the inside. I'd like to do some ice fishing for real. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. You're good.
Excuse me.
Captain in the squad, how you doing? Bless you.
Thank you.
That would be pretty good, James. Talladega Nights. been to the Campbell Soup Factory. Look, it's the American Falls, Nika. It's the American Falls. It's American. Oh, I hate when she does that. It's American Falls. Of course, I don't think you can get the same view as what you was looking at. Look at the old, dilapidated powerhouse down there. See it?
Oh!
Get kind of a side view.
That's all of it. Go over there and walk to it. Look. They went right next to it.
They do the oil changes like, I think it's 75,000 miles. I think, if I remember correctly. It is an air hose. We've got the air hose in the truck.
I had to blow off my shirt. It's white and had Haber hair all over it.
Yeah.
I think our hot sauce got delivered today.
Did it?
Yeah, there was on my shop app that said your package was delivered, and I went and looked, and I told your mom I think there's a package out there, and she said Donnie, it is out there, but Donnie will have to get it.
Yeah. Alright, if you look over to the right hand side, you'll see them Union Pacific engines that I was talking about coming in just a couple of few minutes. There's all the reefer cars. I don't know, you might not be able to see it. I think the viaduct's coming up. Yeah, I've delivered to the Campbell Soup plant in Paris, Texas, and actually done a drone video there.
Let's go round and round. 2 turns.
There's them Union Pacific engines. Yeah, but we've actually delivered to that one in Paris, Texas, and like I say, we've done a drone video around the engine. Just the 2 lead engines. Those has been sitting there for quite some time though. Last time we come through here a couple of weeks back, they was sitting there.
Where are we going to now? The pilot?
Huh?
Where are we going to now?
The Loves in Haber, Idaho.
The Love's here?
In Haber, Idaho.
How do you spell Haber? Whatever it is.
Hayburn.
Hayburn, okay.
Hayburn. Do you want me to see if they've got your ass here to Sinclair?
Yeah. You call it wrong. But yeah.
I'm gonna run in here and see if they've got her ice.
You got any food? Huh?
I don't know, bud. You wanna go in with me and see? Alright, Anna, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. And I'm gonna show the catwalk to Jenny right quick before we go inside. Won't take us but just a second.
What?
The catwalk. Jenny was asking what the catwalk is.
I'm going on in.
Okay. That's the catwalk, Jenny, right there. It's in the frame, or on the frame of the truck, and you can step up there and step on it and actually step across. Some trucks have steps on both sides, some don't, but that's the way they used to make them, was with the steps on both sides. And that's where they got their name catwalk from. You are welcome. Be right back. They didn't have the ice or any food whatsoever.
Well, go.
I forgot to look and see what the trailer looked like.
Okay, down.
Oh yeah, most definite washout. You want a potato?
You got potatoes in there?
Yeah. Can always have a baked potato.
I'll have the condiments on the fries if the bus is open. If that's where we're going.
Yeah. All aboard.
All aboard. This time we'll get a side of queso and a side of nacho cheese to go on.
Heck yeah. Hoo-wah. Let's put some fire into these tires. How about it? That was more of a true hardware store than a Sinclair. I mean,
Yes, they are.
what?
Corn me side of fries are delicious.
Yeah, they are good. But that was more of the true value hardware store than the Sinclair.
Yeah. I tried to get Bobby to get a Carhartt shirt, but he wouldn't do it. I tried to find me one, but they didn't have women's.
Good Lord.
What the fuck is going on?
We are headed to Haber right now to get the mud flap repaired, but we're picking up a load in Twin Falls, going to Jacksonville, Florida. No, not much. I mean, I do, but not much. Heck yeah, got a Florida run. Donna, how you doing today? Huh?
Say hello.
I'm not real sure yet, Sergeant Tom. I'm not real sure what the route is that we'll be taking. I rammed another truck. It depends if we drop all the way down to 10 and go over.
No. Through Alabama?
Yeah.
We're not go through that Mobile tunnel?
May do it. I'll look when we get up here getting the repairs done.
They had fishing poles in there in that store.
Yeah, they did.
Going to Twin Falls Idaho to pick up our
Yeah. Thank you, thank you.
I know Google Maps is different from random Valley or whatever, but it has us going through. We go this way. We go to, of course, Idaho, Wyoming, Kansas, Missouri, Tennessee, all the way through Georgia. See how the business goes. I don't know how we'll go though. There's 2 routes. We'll see what Rand McNally does for us. Either which way we'll be going through Georgia. Either, no matter which way we go. Right now we're headed to Haber, Idaho, to get a mud flat fixed, to get a trailer washed out. We're picking up in Twin Falls, Idaho, with a load that's going down to Jacksonville, Florida. Live in Jacksonville. 10-4 now. We've been down there a few times. That's the most delivered place and pickup place that I've been to in Florida. It's Jacksonville.
Beautiful. Got the hammer down. Neptune Beach, a great place to find shark's teeth if you know how to look for them. Never looked for shark's teeth, so I probably wouldn't have any kind of luck whatsoever. Yeah, we're going to pick up a load in the morning that's bound for Florida. Yeah, she's doing pretty good, I guess best to be expected with a broke arm and a healing hip. Beautiful drive. Irish, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. She fell like the week after we left out. She fell and broke her arm or broke her wrist. I'm not real sure. Somewhere in her arm or wrist. I don't think we'd even completed our first trip yet, or may have completed the first trip. I'm not real sure. It was soon. I mean, soon after we left out. She hated to see them leave with me. Get up here. Come on. We are in American Falls, Idaho. cold water area. I believe that. That stuff's frozen over there. Snake River, if I'm not mistaken. It is some frozen and some not. With a temperature of 39 degrees out here. On what?
No.
On what? True.
Identity. Yeah, sure.
Follow me to your next great meal. Cisco. $479 thumbs up. Heck yeah. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for the popcorn. Come on, how you doing? busted Gene up. Scooting on down the road for a little bit. We got 27 miles and we're going to be pit stopping to do a trailer washout. And hopefully some trailer repair. May end up having to do the trailer repair tomorrow. They do. They've got reaper units that they pull. No, we got sailboat fuel now. Ruth, how you doing today? Doing pretty good. She's doing okay. She fell a couple of weeks ago again and broke her wrist or her arm or something. So she's probably not getting to move around too much. missed you too. Right now. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that song for the popcorn. So far here. We're getting pretty close to being able to throw out some popcorn, I believe. Coming up pretty soon in the next 5 miles, I think. Got snow coming in the UK. A lot of rain in Jacksonville on Sunday. Gee, fun, man. How you doing today, Tristan? Orange juice on ice is nice. California Highway 101 is falling into the ocean again. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was going to do this railfan video back there in American Falls, but they already got us load, so. Railway Museum in Barstow, California, 2004. We didn't load, we unloaded. They usually get us the loads pretty quick. Usually. Still doing pretty good with the sword. 10 farm man. Bus is running 77 miles per hour. Dang. Where at in Illinois is that? Illinois. Building a roundhouse. Rides on the main line, a loop. Picking up in Twin Falls, Idaho, going to Jacksonville, Florida. Split right here. miles. Union, Illinois. 10 full. I'll look that up. I don't know, I haven't looked at the route yet. Lee, how you doing today? Station closed. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Yeah, we've got a short up with where we spotted a big old herd of elk, and I think it was Mountain Home, Idaho. They had to have been at least 100 elk. way to Twin Falls, Idaho, picking up a load going to Jacksonville, Florida. Thank you, James. Thank you. Do appreciate it. All right, Donna. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Boom. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Have some popcorn, enjoy the ride. Bless his heart.
No.
Mr. Zombie, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Potatoes delivered. We have no load. Yeah, we already delivered it. Some people still use CB radios, but not much. Not much at all. You better get to moving, Toyota.
Mommy.
Idiot. Yeah, I get paid for them. We do have a UFO video up. Or ball lightning, one or the other. Yosemite Sam, much
Nauseous.
less. I've got to get up here and see about this. How you doing, Kev? The taco bus is open, so it looks like we'll be getting a taco of some sort. I may have to walk back down here to get it, though. Can you hand me them?
What?
Hang on. Alright, we're gonna go on mute for a minute while I make a phone call. see about I'm gonna go in here and see about getting these trailer repairs done. May go get us some something from the taco bus while we're waiting. I don't know. Then we'll do the trailer washout after that. So I'll be right back. Wait a minute, I gotta write that phone number down. Man, we back got here too late. We might only be able to do the mud flap right now. We might have to come back in the morning and do the air leak. Alright, we cannot do the air repair today because they don't have the part for it. That was $76.50 for the mud flap repair. So what I'm going to do here, maybe, is are you wanting Mexican food? I said, are you wanting something from the taco bus? Well, we're going on up to Twin Falls. Alright, I'm not sure that this one has ice.
Carne asada fries with extra pico de gallo, and a side, I want the nacho cheese and then a side of queso cheese.
I may do that. Trying to watch it here and see how much it is. Can you get through this side?
No? I don't know. God, Bobby.
What? I come in from the wrong direction, I know this. I come in completely from the wrong direction. Which really sucks because I'm gonna have to swap a big old U-turn out here. Which I could get turned around if it wasn't for that trailer sitting right there. I could get turned around. So I'm gonna have to wait for him to pull in before I can actually get turned completely around. And then I'm gonna have to hook a sharp U-turn. Takes next place in Muleshoe, Texas. He could pull up about 10 foot and I could get on through here.
Just sit tight for a minute, man.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll get in as soon as I get this other truck out.
Yeah, I just come in backwards, and I don't think there's enough room there.
No, there's not.
Yeah.
And I mean, I can move a little bit, but as my pup tracks, it's gonna move towards you anyway. So
Yeah.
I'll go in and see how close they are. They're getting close.
You get tired, man.
All right. Are you looking to do a wash too?
Watch out.
A wash out?
Yeah.
Oh. All right. I don't know what time they close.
Don't know.
I know it's 5 now, but Shirley come got my information, so
Yeah.
I guess they're gonna do mine. All right.
Indeed. Sound like you had a lot of gravel in his throat. How you doing, Amy? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. There we go. He seen that he had plenty of room, so he went ahead and pulled up. I'm actually, what I want to do instead of washing here is I'm just going to go up to the I'm actually just going to go up to the Blue Beacon in Twin Falls. But I'm going to, since I'm already here, I'm going to go ahead and get the food from the taco bus while we're here in this parking lot, rather than making the big turnaround. What do you want from here? What's the kind that you want from here? The what kind of fries?
Carne asada.
Carne asada fries. Extra pico de gallo.
And a side of the cheese and stuff. Queso. And the cheese that comes on.
Carne what now?
Oh my god. Carne asada fries.
Carne asada fries. Here you go.
You didn't get, what'd you get? A damn burrito again?
Burrito again.
It's cold in here.
Yeah, it is.
Give it to me! Will you go get me some ice in a little bit?
I'm gonna pull up here and get some.
Are we done?
I'm not being washed out here. I'd have her.
You didn't give me no queso cheese.
I told her queso cheese. Huh? Pretty sure this Lowe's don't have it though. Matt, how you doing today? Sam, how you doing? No crushed ice here noted from last time. That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Alright, I'm still going to get Haber out and walk him right quick. And then we'll head on up to Twin Falls. Do the trailer wash out there.
I want to stop somewhere and get ice though.
Babe, that's a pilot right there where we're going. up there, Haber.
You gonna buy this?
Yeah. How about that?
Drink that last soda.
God bless, that's hot.
Put hot sauce in it. Go, Haber, go.
Yeah, they're Mexican fries. God, they're freaking hot too.
Kanye asada fries. Excuse me.
Exactly right, Casey. We're
Eggs.
what?
You said exactly.
Eggs.
Eggs.
Exactly right. Picking up a load, heading to Jacksonville.
Go comb your hair. See
No.
if I care.
No, it wasn't for us.
Did they already do the mud flap? That was fast. They don't take long to put one of those on, I guess. What's it say on it? Gloves.
No, we got it back over there to that other shop. Heck yeah, Twin Falls, Idaho to Jacksonville, Florida.
I wasn't done eating.
I'm about to say here in $8 fries. She's like, she was looking at me all funny like.
I don't know why you didn't get you some. But I never eat all these, so.
Just wondering if I'd pass you tomorrow, but you'll be in front of me probably. I don't know where you headed to, Sam.
Yeah, if you want some more.
$2,400 miles.
Good with the extra pico. I should have got extra sour cream. They don't put enough sour cream on it either.
Yeah. 2,400 mile trip. I want to sit here and eat some of these fries before we take off. No parking anytime. We're going to do it this time. Maybe not next time, but this time.
Excuse me.
Yeah, 4 days.
What was that?
Mm-hmm. We hadn't been since summertime. Good Lord, that's hot.
Let's drive in the daylight for a minute before it gets dark.
Oregon loading up for Idaho. $10-4 on that, Sergeant Tom. $10-4 on that.
What's going on here? You can't get by?
There's somebody backing into a hole right there, I think. What are you doing, weirdo? He's probably stopped for a reason.
Yep. People are stupid. Sorry, but they are.
Wow. She made that stuff hot.
I put 2 things of that hot sauce in.
Gee.
Put hot sauce on my chicken. Get another Coke if you're drinking all that one. And hand me the cord back there. I had to plug my phone up. Make your nose run. Never mind, there's some Coke in this. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I downed that Coke way too fast. Yeah. Yes, it is. Are we heading to Bonton? wonder if there's such a place where they make it up. There's an actual place, I think.
Is an actual place?
I think so. Well, there's place. Nah. They name stuff after it. There might be a place. I don't know. Now you go give me that cord.
You said
No, I said, give me the cord. Give me the cord. I said it like that. Thank you. Jeez, they turned their lights on.
Huh?
They turned their lights on. Got right. Hold on. Let me do this.
Yeah, we got out of Colorado just in time. It wasn't an easy trek out of there, though. Well, we're picking up a load. In Twin Falls, going to Jacksonville, Florida. Lance out on the highway snowing like crazy. How about we do a ride along gang drive by on Lance? How about it? Playing with the gators. Yeah, I would deliver anything. All right, that is Lance's live link. Let's do a ride along gang drive by. How about it?
What's he doing?
I don't know.
Uber Eats.
Tell him it's a drive-by. Ride along gang drive-by.
Stop on the snowy road.
Uh-oh.
Close I-70.
Idaho.
Huh?
Haber in Idaho.
Hayburn.
Yeah, Lance lives in Denver. He lives pretty close to the airport. We met up with him in Aurora when we'd done our Denver delivery. Not a lot of snow in Idaho. Not this part of Idaho. Now, where we was at earlier today, it was crazy snowing. Well, thank you for stopping in and hanging out with us, Amy. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We do appreciate it. We are here every single day for y'all's viewing pleasure. We do field trips along the routes from time to time, not every day, but from time to time. If you like trains, we do rail fanning too sometimes.
I skate on that, even though I don't know how. Chewy said all those are fake bobbies.
I can't stand up right now. But here I am.
Oh, it's hot.
Yeah. Phone's probably about to roast.
Did you say froze?
Roast.
I think that's the most I've ever seen this stuff.
I mean, it's in it.
55.
In a hotel in North Platte. We've stayed at the La Quinta in North Platte. We didn't actually go to American Falls. We actually went to Aberdeen. The location that they give us to deliver to, the place that we delivered previously owned it. So they sent us to a second place. And then when we got to the second place, we had to follow a vehicle out to the third spot. It was out in the fields. We're not hauling anything right now. We're empty. We delivered our load a couple of hours ago. We're on our way to a closer point to picking up our load for tomorrow. I don't know what we're picking up tomorrow. Yeah, that potato farm was cool. It was neat. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, they're all over the place there. And see, like, what was it? 2 weeks ago, we was just north, I think, of Aberdeen in Ingress, picking up potatoes. Idaho oranges to Florida. Now, wouldn't that be something? All right, Tin Gal, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around.
See when I came back on the truck 3 months ago, 2 weeks ago, taking pictures of pizzas at work.
Yeah,
I made those pizzas too, me and Pamela.
you did.
Yeah, because there's no pizza maker. We had to make them.
Bless it.
What?
When the guy said, open the tailgate.
Oh yeah.
There's that house that she was, the other night, that she was like, oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that is. I just don't like where it's at.
Yeah.
Sucky. Is that Bill's house? It's really pretty.
It is nice.
They don't even have a damn yard though. And they do. The back yard, they go. I wonder how many bedrooms that house has got.
Ain't no telling. Whoa. All right, well, at least we got our mud flat fixed. The air problem, though, is a valve which couldn't be fixed today, so that's the reason why we didn't get it. They've got a beacon up here in Twin Falls, so I'll just go ahead and do the trailer wash out there. The company has an account. I don't have to worry about getting the money for it. Idaho peaches for Georgia. I think that's the first time we picked up potatoes in Colorado. Idaho snow to Florida. It'd be nice if this one had a express lane on it, but I'm sure they don't. $545 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for the popcorn. And we are close to 14,000 subscribers. So if you haven't subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw so you know when we're here every day. Help us get to 14,000. Less than 50 away. usually we haul some, some type of food product, but not always. I mean, we really don't have any particulars of what we haul, except for in the summertime, it's onions. Any other time of the year, it's just whatever's around to pick up. Mostly food, but sometimes not. No, we've got a temperature set. It's not trees. Good afternoon, Norfolk. How you doing today?
Cake's no good if you don't mix the batter in, baby. Well, I got arms, and you got arms.
Susan, how you doing? Yeah, it is. Susan. Hello. Man, this truck is crazy hot. Yeah, we're picking up a load here in Twin Falls, going to Jacksonville, Florida. Finally time to shake some of this snow loose. How you doing? Indeed, this is a cross-country trip here. Steve, how you doing? Dog Gang. We are here every day for y'all's viewing pleasure. We are, according to the GPS, in Hazleton, Idaho right now.
Hazeltown or Ton?
Ton.
Hazelton.
Hazleton.
We forget the doggy back there. Truck stop.
Where is he?
He's on the van.
Janet, how you doing today? Huh?
Like he dropped some dust off his truck or snow or hit
Yeah.
the side of the road.
Yeah, probably snow. It is a good way to see America. It is, but in the same sense, depending on who you drive for, it's not always the best way to see America because sometimes it's constant go, constant go, constant go.
And then you get to certain places like, man, I wish I could go visit this place or that place.
Yeah.
They're right next to it. And you can't get to it.
Is I-80 closed in Wyoming? I'm not real sure about that. I mean, as far as seeing countryside, it's excellent job to have for seeing countryside, but like I say, it just depends on who you're driving for because some companies will send you just the same routes all the time. Some companies will keep you so tight on your schedule that you don't have time to stop anywhere.
During onion season, all y'all gonna see is Array, New Mexico.
Yeah.
And then wherever they send us from Array.
Array, New Mexico to the southeast during the summer. That's all we do. We'll pick up something at wherever we deliver at, somewhere close. Deliver in El Paso. Go back up to Array, New Mexico, pick up onions, right back to the southeast.
And it's usually Walmart's that we deliver to.
It's always Walmart's.
Yeah. That's what I figured. I thought we delivered to something else one time.
Not with the onions.
They are not moving at all. I guess it's red.
Probably. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm gonna see what I can do to maybe avoid the snow this go because
There's a lot of food.
Come on, Swift. I'll let you have it. You are welcome.
The poll has 412 votes.
The poll has 412 votes with what's
I don't know, mine's still saying the same. It's not updated, so I don't know.
not sure.
I know it's different because there's been at least 112 votes since I voted, and mine's still saying the same amount. So
Yeah. Not sure what the percentage is on it yet, but I do believe Pepper Jack is winning. Now, anybody that voted in the last two, those votes do not count. Only the votes count that's in right now. The very last poll. So if you've not voted on the very third and final last poll, jump over there and hit your choice for us. And my goal was 400, and we went over 400. We went over 400 votes. So I'll probably officially give it its name tomorrow. When we start up, it will probably be its official name. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Pepper Jack. I haven't looked at the percentage. I don't know what it is. But the last time I did look, it was like 30-something to 60-something%. And I just don't think that it's going to change. I don't think. Oh.
yeah.
Aiden, how you doing? I don't think Rupert's going to make it. Bless you.
Thank you.
We do catch some beautiful sunsets out here, ain't no doubt about that. We catch some beautiful sunsets. And if you do Facebook and you're not a part of the Facebook group, well, we do have a Facebook private group that you can join. We leave that 100% up to you guys. If you don't do Facebook, then okay, but if you do and you want to be a part of the group, look through the I think it's the description in the video. Should find a link right there. Click that link, hit the join button, and come right on in. walking pants. Ooh, that would be kind of scary. May do it there, BR, may do it. I missed that one. So wait a minute. Are you saying that you seen that on one of the railfan channels, Kev? Wilcox Camp? 10-4. Looks like we got disco lights up ahead. We are headed west right now. We got about 4 more miles to go. And we'll be done for the night. We gotta do a trailer washout. And picking up our load in the morning. The sun is going to sleep. Here anyway. How you doing, son, honey? Doing pretty good. Getting ready to make our way to sunnier side of America. you doing today, Greg? Got the disco lights going. Disco Inferno. Now, sir, was they doing 70 or 80, 90 miles an hour? If so, that's just not fair. I'm kidding. Yeah, he will. He likes the heat too, though. He don't like it near as much as the cold. How you doing, Quentin? It just looked like walking light pants. Good Lord.
What?
That freaking truck washout line.
Well,
It's insane.
in the membrane. What's going on here? Let's go stay at the Comfort Inn. What am I doing? Oh, maybe not. Jersey Mike's. Where are you going?
To the Flying Jack Bank.
Every day I'm hustling. Skirt, skirt. I drive a fast truck. Skirt, skirt. Bob drives a fast truck. Skirt, skirt, skirt. What y'all tried lately?
He left it somewhere. 5 years ago. We was in Florida over the summer.
Ah, ooh, that hurt.
I think I went in the wrong way. I'm getting good for that. We might have to, we might have to change my CB handle from outlaw to wrong way. Oh yeah, I don't carry a CB. I gotta put us in line here. Which is going to be apparently for freaking ever now. And then there'll be another truck. And by the time we get done getting washed, the freaking parking lot will be full. Oh great, and it's a bull hauler.
There's a truck beside me.
I know that. Alright, we got at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trucks at least. 7 counting the one that's in the bay. So, who wants to take guesses on how long it's going to take us to get through this wash bay?
We got one measly bar here. I do.
That's all I got too, is one bar. Are we buffering? 2 hours? Yeah. 3 hours? Well, the thing is about that is I don't know if they're open 24 hours. And are they open 24 hours? Look on Google Maps and see, because if they are, that's what I'll do is do it in the morning.
It says open 24 hours.
All right, it says open 24 hours. So what we're gonna do, my appointment is at 8 a.m. I'll get up at 6, 5:30 or 6, and get in line. Because by the time we get through that line, there's not going to be any parking spots. And at 5 a.m. they probably just won't be that many in here. God dang it. Freaking reserved. It is 6:30. Alright, we are going to go ahead and shut this stream down though, because I will have to get up at about 5:30 or 6 o'clock to go wash that truck, or to go wash the trailer out. And I got to go in and pay for a reserve spot. Well, I don't have to. I could turn around and park in one of them spots over there.
Whatever you want to do, do it.
Huh?
Whatever, I don't care. It's up to you. I love you.
Actually, I'm going to park on the street over here.
Oh my god. Parking spot?
I don't want to park in a spot. There's other trucks parked along the street. They won't hurt nothing. Do not block driveway, that's all it says. So, this is where we're going to park at. The sign says do not block driveway, that's all it said. Not going to pay for a reserve spot. Nothing wrong with a little street parking. Just got to make sure we're not blocking the driveway. And I appreciate everybody hanging out with us and riding around today. I'm going to be waking up at about 5 a.m. I think it's going to be, to get this trailer washed out before our 8 a.m. appointment. Make sure it is 8 a.m. Yeah, 8 a.m. appointment. So I'm going to need to get up at about 4:30 or 5 o'clock to do the washout. And we'll start the stream after we get loaded up in the morning. So, appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you. Thank you for all the thumbs up.
Good night.
And we will see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Yeah, if we can get Lance's live stream thrown up in the comments, maybe you guys can all jump over there and we'll do a ride along gang drive-by or a ride along gang raid, an actual raid. I'll leave it up to y'all. Have a good night, everybody.
Hard work.